Hello? Hello? The music's gonna cut out in a second because I got an alt tab. There we go. I should really make a keybinder or something to like swap scenes to probably make this a little bit easier. But that would be smart. I would say FanFest spoilers are probably not allowed for now. I don't know how many people are still avoiding spoilers. I imagine most people would want to find out immediately. I would make a pin of it for now, just in case. We probably wouldn't need it for that long. John Bioshock. What is this game about? Excellent question. I have no idea. Other than the fact that I believe it is a Metroidvania style Souls-like thing, something. I don't really know. I mostly picked it up because I thought the art style was neat. So I don't know fucking shit. I don't know a ding dang thing. I had seen like a Twitter post of this game and I guess the art style of it, and I just thought it looked neat, so I picked it up while it was on the winter sale. So fuck it, we ball. I might have to turn the game up or some stuff after we start, but I have it low for now just in case because it's usually the safe option. Attention Dark Hunter, I am combat DLS drone 07 ready for service. Mission return to cargo bay. Your memory is still recovering. I will operate in survival mode until it's done. Exit synchronization. Okay. Is there no pause button? It's initialized now. I mean, I'm on controller and it's not even giving me anything. I was gonna try to turn it up, but maybe we have to like get to a save point, checkpoint, something. I don't know. Open the door. Double jump. This is your inventory. Here you can see your items in display, or in detail. You can swap your equipped items in your inventory. Press the inventory button. Open your inventory. I see. Lady Simmers, thank you for the 44-month resub. And Jade, thank you for the 23-month resub earlier. Limited inventory for now. There's items, cybernetics, map that we don't have, drone skills, skill selection, quest items, quests and factions, an attribute page. Creature detected. These are what you want from your prey. It's interesting. The energy bank, you can sell your shards here in exchange for currency. You walk over the shards, your suit will pick them up for you. Okay. I mean, it might be, you know, like the drone just... I don't know if it's going to be exposition, but it's obviously the tutorial thing for now. Buy ammo from weapon vendor or loot ammo from killing enemies. Tap utility button to reload. Ammo is low. Okay. Annoying parasites. Bodies live on. Let's kill them. Okay. Ground slam. There was like no punch behind that, I'm gonna be honest. There's no meat behind that landing. Auto refill when you walk over health pots. We didn't get hurt. From enemy attacks. Consuming your energy. Hold utility button to regenerate. Use your rejuvenate orb to regain part of your health. Need it. Swap potion button. Switch to another potion. Your energy is drained, you will temporarily lose the ability to attack, and your drone light will be turned off until the energy starts to regain. Interesting. Again, would love a menu. I could really turn up the music. Man standing emoji with quest. We should investigate the right side first, but I'm curious. Mysterious portal. Create an upgrade here. Turret. Okay. Another elevator. There's the menu button. Community Hunter, how can I serve you? Etzli? AI Cyborg Facilitator. Who are you? One of the few remaining relics of the Golden Ages, designed to serve as a mentor and guide to the survivors of the human race. I was created by the celestial hosts, the masters who terraformed the earth and formed a peaceful bond with humanity's forebears. Though the world has changed since then, my mission remains the same. As solemnly as I serve, however, I can't help but feel a sense of dread for the future. They stand in Cargo Bay 10... sorry, T-140 of Undercity. I take one last look at the remains of humanity. The dark void has pierced through the last of our defenses, and creatures of the night have taken over our world. The survivors of this new world have formed tribes, searching for scattered remains for what little hope of survival can be found. If we could take down the host in Dark Portal, we might have a chance to end this chaos. Maybe I could help. The dank murky water of the Undercity seeps through the air as a reminder of the forgotten generator that has long since ceased to function. The dismal city of flesh lies in ruin, a place of death and decay, locked away behind a guardian who stands sentry at the gate. Despite being the only route to the host's tower, it is a journey few are willing to make, even in the face of great need. People of the Undercity whispered his name in hushed tones, the Butcher. He was created by the Celestials to help protect humanity from the looming darkness. The darkness had managed to seize control of him. If you wish to find your way, you must face him and pray that you have the strength to prevail. With the triple triangle icon, the navigation quest information, okay. Make your faction quests, yep. The Butcher. Get currency out of it in a skill, okay. Make your, wait, let's say make your offering to the god of, what, Nike? Nick? Using level up menu, okay. Where's he needed? Cash raise, yep. I see, I see. We don't have anything. Okay, storage. We got storage level up thing. More NPCs. Combat portal is on the left side. Upper ground, good luck. The shop. They sell the same thing? They do. Yeah. I wonder if this is like a training portal thing. Other thing, let me see. Can I change my funny buttons? I can't. Parry is right stick? That's weird, unless it's directional. And that moves the drone. Nope, it's clicking. Okay, that's super weird. That might need to get changed. Interact, reload, use orb. Swap orb, throw. Like, these are all fine. I might have to finagle this more the further we get through. Also just noticed he's carrying like a huge cross on his back. Currency. Okay. Okay. Drone service station. Different types of drones. I imagine it changes their abilities and maybe changes the talent tree that we have. Enhance your weapons elementally here. Okay. Might take a little bit to remember everything, but... What, this right here? Yeah. Hello, random people. To the Undercity. Are these connected on the other side? They probably are. Yeah, they are. So we're probably over the other thing. This is a door we can't open from this side. I will double check this just to make sure. Oh, another thing that this game actually has, is you can change... There's like a pixel mode. Make everything crunchy. Like, really crunchy. If it was like halfway or like a little bit. Like, has a neat, like, stylized look to it. I'm gonna leave it unpixely for now. Somebody hydrate the game, please. It's so dry. It pours water over my monitor. Yeah, that'll probably solve it. I think that'll make things work out great. I don't think we want to go that way. I definitely can't make that jump. Hello. Voice memo, lab 2 is compromised, massive structural damage. We just use these willy-nilly. I think we can. No, we can't. Okay. They definitely have a certain amount of them. Inactive homing drones to seek and detonate. Disorient foes. What the fuck? The top navigation bar to find skill menu. You can equip your skills. Quick swap. Interesting. Okay, so that's what the right and left is for. Do we only get one of them? Sure do. Vault the banker. We following Souls rules here where we rest and things respawn, probably. Assuming using the portal sends us back to the hub area. Yeah, okay, so things do respawn. I'd assume that's like a healing station. Oh, hello. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, that's how we use the drone. Okay. There's a man. Holy shit, those do a lot of damage. They got out of lab 3, so the experiments have escaped. Health thing. Don't know if we can turn that off. Let's go talk to the nice man. I can figure out how to get to him. Hello. A bank broker you see. I can help you exchange your shards and currency while you're out in the field. Okay. Not that it's super far away from the checkpoint, but you know. Isn't that one of the faction symbols? It is. House of Bloodwolf offers a fleeting taste of power, yet the only way to truly unlock its strength is to join the clan. We'll never succumb to the authority of another, and we will battle to uphold the honor of our people. And the Diamond Knights will face the consequences of their transgressions against us. With time, increase your drone energy and health, enhance parry damage, transform shards into currency. Sure. Stunted shock enemies temporarily disabling their movement. Okay. Gonna take a little while for my brain to get used to a lot of like the things to look out for skills and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure the left trigger thing is the drone ability, right? I don't know what having more energy does for me. More health, though. That leads us back to this. Need a key. Also need a key. Yeah, exactly. My favorite thing when all the doors don't work. It makes me curious if it's going to be one of those things where, like, because there's so many of these doors already, it's either going to be like we have to come back here later, like the more and more keys we find, but the fact that they're all grouped together might mean there's just one key that opens all of them. Let's move 3, day 3. We urgently need backup and extraction. Seems like death. No. What's up here? Oh, my stupid ass just realized that energy is stamina. Know why that didn't click till now. Chess piece. Can we change that now? We can. The helmet. Another healing station thing. They're being very generous with those. I'm assuming that's what that is. Did we pick up a turret? Sure did. Dude, Dead Cell's looking good. It definitely kind of has that vibe to it a little bit. Let me go double check a thing. I just accidentally used my turret. Oopsie. Okay, yeah, this healing station. Oh, we got a poison gem. Not sure if we'll use it, but we have it. There's a powerful lightning aura. Periodic lightning strike. By foes. There's no translate currency. Boost your energy to the next level. Sure. Like, I'm wondering what these really are. Because the fact that we're like picking 3 different things out of it makes me curious if it's like this is somehow a roguelike and we'd have to like come back through and pick different abilities. Very weird. Pants. I never went and go check that other direction too. Never went down into the pit. Assuming it's not just instant death. I did see stuff, but we're not going to talk about it because some people might not have seen it yet. Oh, I see. Not that those did a lot of damage. Oh, hi. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You are immune to bullet. You're not immune to that, but you are very quick. He's stuck, he doesn't know what to do. You dropped the key. The key. What the hell are you? Okay. I should have actually tried the turtle on that boss, see how effective that would have been. Oh. Butcher, he is a monster, alright, okay. And I already assumed he'd be a little bit fucked up, so... No, from what I can tell so far, they're either infected or like alien something experiment stuff. I think we're definitely the good guys in this scenario. The portal. That should have been the sewer door. Is that going to just teleport us back up? That's a better question. Or are we in a completely different area now? You're in a completely different area now. Okay. Now that begs the question, where do the other doors go? Because there was literally 3 of them clumped up to the top right, or top left, sorry. Let me say something. I'm gonna go back. Oh god. What am I even looking at? I think that's where we started. This is where we started. There's something here, something here. That was the guy we fought. The sewers. This is the hub area. Thing over there. Is it faster if we take the portal back to the first area? I think it is. We should still have the key. Yeah, we do have it. Technically buy things if we wanted to, but let me see. Is there something that explains what every stat does? The answer is no. Like 5 vendors here? What the fuck? Oh, this is the guy that we found. Okay, no, it's just the interactable stuff. Like the bank, the drone thing, the level up thing. Playing a funny little game called Dark Light. I'm trying to learn things. Strength is melee physical. I would have thought agility is ranged physical damage, so that I'd assume that means gun. Faith is lightning resistance. Intellect is mana. I don't even know what that is for the bars that we have. Vitality is health. Very expensive too. Endurance is stamina. So melee damage, gun damage, mana, resistances. Unsure what these do. And then health and stamina. I think we could do like the generic kind of spread everything out and hope for the best. Sure, why not? What's blood do? Unsure. I think it was... What are the resistances? I think this is like fire resist, this one's lightning resist. Mission for you. I haven't even done the first thing. Once upon a time, during bygone era, my master crafted perfect sentinels endowed with the ability to regenerate. They were intended to be eternal guardians. Sadly, these faithful servants have since been forgotten, doomed to an eternity of solitude in the shadows of the past. Only few remained, their souls stained with darkness that had befallen them. The most powerful of them was Chamaya Hallam. I don't know if I pronounced that right at all. would claim the ancient sewers as his own domain. Those brave enough to face him and prevail could be rewarded, but it was a fate many had already faced and failed. Okay, well, we already saw that boss name on the map. Buying things a little bit expensive. This should be weapon upgrade. Whoa. That is just straight up a fucking, like, AR-15. It's, like, not even that sci-fi. That's just a mod, like, fucking M4 or something. Very expensive, though. I don't want the sword. Ion rifle. High power ammo. Okay, let's go get some more money. Kind of want to get a new thing. So let's go back here. How y'all been? Doing all right? Trying out a new game. Gonna kill some enemies, just get some stuff again. Okay, I think the doors were down here. Just one of them, I think. And the other ones. Yeah, this is definitely them. So we can't open these. Again, the fact that they're all clumped up is super weird to me. Because it makes me curious if all of the doors are going to connect to, like, actually the same area that are, like, really close together. Let's find out. We know we need to go into the sewers for a boss. Should we even go in here is the better question. Wisdom 11404 has compromised. The experiment unit has escaped. We must retreat now. Oh, what's that coming out of the ground? Ah! Right. What the? Set respawn location. Sure. What would happen if I didn't do that? Would I go back out to the portal that we spawned from? Questions for later. Fuck. Didn't I just pick up a thing? Am I crazy? Whatever. Did you ever watch the FF7 movie? I have not, no. What is this? There's a teleport machine. It needs to be activated on the other side. Going to assume that it's probably a checkpoint. Or rather, a shortcut. Turret. Okay, yeah, the turret's pretty good. It did a lot more damage than I thought it would. The redstones are randomly dropped, offering the potential to enhance your equipment and boost your power. During an electrical current that radiates from the player. See, I'm thinking the middle just for like just the fact that it might help us with more damage. But this one could be later, like better in the long run. I'm still unsure how we get more of these, or like if we can eventually get the other passives, or if I die, then we have to go back through all of them again, but I don't know how that works. It's an ability. I see. This is a roguelike? I don't think so. Don't quote me on that. Oh, it's just like a ground slam. My man's got some elf. Holy shit. Lightning gem. My knowledge, it's supposed to be like a Souls-like Metroidvania, but kind of just learning the ins and outs of the mechanics right now. Have I fucked up? No. But just looking at the fucking wall. Oh, breakable walls. Oh boy. That... That makes me curious if I missed anything. Rock. I didn't get a good look at the wall. That I don't know if there was something that was discernible showing that it was breakable. Ah yes, one turret. Does it activate the ones from above? Sure does. What about this one? No. Okay, so we have a shortcut now. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but Daxter just sneezed behind me really loud. Platforming. Oh my god, what is this? Sense Funhouse? Yep. Okay. Alright, well now we get to see what happens when we die. We just spawn there, we have all of our stuff still, or... Ow, dick. That is rude. Okay, I lost all of my skills. All of the skills that I had are gone. other question. Where's that first one? I think it's up here. That is also a good question. Are our skills back where we actually died? I'm trying to find the ones that we ran into already to see if they reset. Oh god, they do. I don't know how I feel about that. If we can get our skills back from where we died, then that might change my mind, but having to go back to all those and get the abilities again seems very tedious. Shards reclaimed. It did not give me back my skills. So then we would need... Oh my god, we would need to remember where every single fucking thing is to go get all our stuff back. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. How do I feel about the new stuff? I think I'm kind of excited for the expansion stuff, but I am not super duper hype yet. I am excited, but not like overly so. What the hell are you? How are we feeling about Light Rampant Ultimate? No, thank you. I'm good. Hard pass on that one, Chief. Starting to think that we might not want to be here. Things are very tanky. Stones, chance to acquire 3 health orbs, randomly deploys 3 weapons. Also, whoever said this reminds them of Dead Cells, that's definitely starting to click. It makes me think a bit more like that now. You can safely assume that water is probably bad, right? Like, probably don't want to stand in it. Yep. Another teleporter. This is over here. At least it's not instant death. Must evacuate now, it's too late. If it was taken over the mainframe, they're everywhere. Switch on the right side, shut it down. This feels boss arena-like. Quest found emergency signals. Yeah. I did it. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, the switch definitely shut it down. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh, we're not making it through that. I can't call the elevator down. I feel like I might have broken it. Shooting it doesn't do anything. Meleeing doesn't do anything. Hold on one moment. Don't mind me, I'm gonna look something up really quick. I think I did break it. Like, unironically, I think I broke it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to like look up anything and I can't find anything. So I kind of don't know what to do here. Anyway. try again. Maybe I wait for the boss to start for a second and then do it. Maybe. Oh, that's why, because it didn't spawn the fucking boss. I did it too fast. Holy crap, that damage. Yippee! I cannot believe that I literally did it so fast that the boss just didn't fucking spawn. I love breaking video games. There's something going on over there. Hi. New weapon? Deathwind. Speed. I didn't even try the heavy attack for the other thing yet. Is there even one? No, there isn't. Oh, no, there is. I think. No. Increased attack speed, health steal on hit. Current grade 4 at 1 out of 4. Cool. That was a neat little side thing, other than me breaking the game. There is another thing over here, but we don't have enough movement to get over there. It's definitely more damage. Let's see how much health it actually gives me on hit. Okay, anyway. I don't believe this connected to anything else. Which means that all the other doors might be separated too. What I want to go do is go get a new gun. Hello? Yeah, that was Lab 404. And go check the other door too. Still unsure how I feel about the, like, buff thing. Like, the abilities and skills thing. Because if it's one of those where we lose it anytime we die, in my mind, it would be better to just pick whatever gives me, like, something that I can keep. You know, like upgrade items and stuff. Get that. Get this. We cannot sell anything. Can sell ammo. Interesting. Sell the base sword if we wanted to. A little bit faster. This one's 74. They're both the same DPS. Yeah. Both swing the same speed. Is that the same speed? I guess it kind of is, yeah. But this one uses way less energy per swing. So it takes only currency to upgrade? What are the shard things we've been picking up then? Upgrades Dark Hunter's health up to level 5. How do we use them? More weapons up to grade 4. Grade and upgrade weapons. These are just shops that sell some stuff. Hello? Seems you brought some news from Lab 404. Conducted in utmost secrecy, the scientists came across a summoner, a creature of the void, capable of opening portals to the void. They wanted to utilize it, and were very wrong. Summoner tricked the scientists during the experimentation to use the lab's power source as an amplifier. He brought in something called the Crawler. It ate the summoner and everything else in the lab. Humans ever the reckless infants delving into experiments without comprehending the consequences. Such foolishness will inevitably lead to disaster. Which will require your assistance to rescue a critical individual. Gem Smith has inexplicably vanished. The last transmission we received from her was southwest sector of the City of Flesh. She is a master at imbuing gems with powerful energies. Her expertise is irreplaceable, and we desperately need it. Please go find her. Okay. Can level up. I'm assuming that's what we need these for, right? Yeah, probably. We can go over here. Later, Jack. We can imbue things if we wanted to. I don't know if we should yet, but we can. and level up a little bit. Oh, that's what it's for. It's the upgrade cost of these. Okay. I understand now. Probably use a little bit more health. And take maybe a little bit of gun damage just in case to get some range. Yeah. Now we need to go... Where do we need to go? We can check the other sewer thing. I don't know how we get over here. Oh, no, it's probably from that checkpoint we jump across that chasm, actually. But we don't have the ability to do that yet. We go here. Let's check the other sewer door. Weren't there 3? Pretty sure there were 3 of them. We might have to double check this whole area. Get this again. The Diamond Order is beckoning you, offering you a glimpse at the might of their knights. Be warned, the path of the true power in joining the Order and helping to snuff out the vile blood savage wolf clan. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's whatever this is. We can't make that jump. Yeah, like an air dash, maybe. Can go in here. Respawn point, which makes me think that... Hello? Sir? That definitely does more damage than the pistol. Holy moly. Yeah, I like that a lot more than the pistol. Get to the lever. Probably shouldn't have jumped off that. Ow. 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 Just spam roll, it'll work eventually. That man has a straight up minigun. And a big shield. Find bionic eye? Is that what this is? Yes, it is. Getting a little concerned about our healing items. Fire gem. Ow. Oh, there's our AR-15. That's so fucking funny to me, dude. Like, we have all this other sci-fi tech, it's just that. It is true, if I could stop getting hit, it wouldn't be a problem. I lost a lot of it on that boss. That's one of the things. It's a wielder, a transformable arm capable of launching lightning chains. Not gonna lie, that sounds sick. Primary ammo. These are transform arm. Lightning bolts seek out nearby foes. Travel further and strike multiple times. Okay, that's kind of cool. Need like a group of enemies in like a line. The effect is really cool too. We can't open. Oh no, we can't open this. Hi. Dude, that lightning just absolutely obliterates him. Holy crap. Another door. This would lead back out to the thing. Or not. Where the hell am I? Hi. This is a portal that way. Yep, that'll do it. What about this way? Map updated. Corrupted Sentinel. I have no fucking idea where I am right now. This is not what I thought this would lead to. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Hey, hi, how are ya? Oh, hi. Okay, let's do a lot of damage. That initial swing is extremely fast. My man did a full 180 instantly. I did it! With 4 HP left. Hooray! I'll do utility button to regain a portion of health. Okay. Rejuvenation core something? I didn't get to read that. Holy mamma mia. Oh my god. Chest. Sword. Whoa, okay, that heavy attack's really cool. That's actually really sick. I feel like I like the heavier like weapon, but that's really fucking cool. Well, we have a bunch of money now. Can't interact with that at all. It's lighting up like I can, and I'm hitting the thing and it won't let me do it. Weird. Alright, well that's not really what I expected that to run into. Okay. We still need to go back to that other section that I was in. Undercity. Where's my map? Oh, we're on the other side. I think. Yeah, we're on the other side. We ended up back here. That's not where I thought that would go. Let me double check this. What want to make sure that this didn't lead to anything else. You go back into the other room. Oh, never mind, it's broken. Okay, so that was definitely just a dead end. So if that just leads back to where we started, let's just go back to the thing. Also, I'm pretty sure that healing thing that we picked up from the boss is like Votor Estus Flask. More or less, I think. It seems like it might be reusable. Let me rest. Did it give me a charge back? It did. Okay, cool. So we have a permanent healing thing now. We only got one of them, but, you know. Okay. I won't lie, the start of this started a little bit slow and a little bit weird, but I'm kind of getting into it now. I kind of like it a little bit. Still unsure about the whole buffing passive thing with the banner stuff, but kind of intrigued. They have nothing new. I don't know if I care about the grenades and stuff that much. Do we want to upgrade anything? That's the real question. Could upgrade gun. $3,000. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm gonna upgrade this once. We're gonna upgrade not that once. A little expensive. We'll do this one twice just because I kind of like it so far. Okay, there. That's what I was looking for. So now it takes 2 of the stones to upgrade it. Okay. Yes, upgrade the grenade. That's extremely expensive to upgrade. What the hell? Just 3,500 right out the rip to upgrade this. That's crazy. Okay, let's go spend the rest on some stats. Hello. Under a task was at hand. A droidsmith in T-140 Zane had the potential to lend a helping hand, roaming the Undercity, scavenging for parts and supplies. He was the only one who had the knowledge and expertise. If we could find him, he must tell him his services were needed. Okay. We have to go find a bunch of people. Let's do more stamina. Still unsure what both of these do. I'm gonna look that up really quick. The attribute is your thing for buffing, increasing lightning drone, skill damage, and boosting your lightning resistance. Okay, so it's something for later. What about blood? Blood-based skills from the Wolf Clan and augmenting your fire resistance. Okay. So faith is like literally lightning buffing, and blood is any sort of literally blood-based skill. Okay, pretty straightforward. I don't think we'll dump anything into them yet. We do technically have a lightning skill, but if I die, we're gonna lose it. That should be fine. Mr. Banker Man. Go back to the portal. Okay. So we ended up here. It was a dead end from the sewer area that we ran into. Let's go back and then go back down to the elevator. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, good. We have to kill this guy again. That multi-hit on that is crazy. Holy. Okay, this katana hits like a truck. It's 34 per swing. This does 45. Okay, yeah. This one does definitely more. The other one's way faster, too. I want to try the multi-hit thing on like a large enemy again. That's so fucking cool, dude. One thing I will say I appreciate, at least for like melee stuff, we only have like strength is like buffing our melee damage. Other than probably like lightning scaling or anything if we like do an element, but it's nice that I can just kind of fiddle with anything. I don't have to have like a requirement stat or anything like that. We're just melting shit at this point. Put this back on for now. As we upgraded it. Are we? Trying to remember where we came from. I think it's to the upper right. I don't think we ever went down right. Fire gem. The fun part's going to be figuring out what enemies are actually weak to what. Oh, hi. There's something ironic about the fire enemy dropping an ice gem. Poison resistance, fortune percent, energy cost reduction. Energy and strength. Where's my map? Okay, so we have been through the whole thing. Did we check those doors? I don't know if we did, actually. The very top one is where we came from originally. Right side's dead end. I don't know if we checked that or not. It's a passage that leads to something. Let's see. Oh no, we did go to the right passage. I remember now. It was where the upgrade thing was. This was a dead end. How do we get in there? I don't know. Go back down. Yeah. I wish I could interact with the map a little bit. Have like pins, you know, but not that that matters too much because it's relatively straightforward. There's something about that we can't get into. There's some other way to get in. It might be the other door that I'm thinking of, but I don't know why it would be that locked away. Oh my god, hello? That's one thing about this game is you gotta be ready the moment you go through a door. They're not fucking around. A giant enemy fan. There is a respawn point up here. And a door. And set that. Not gonna go through that yet. There is the banker guy over there. Shard. Strength and ice resistance, mana increase. Personally would prefer the strength. Be below the banker guy now, I think. Like we can go that way safely. It's actually insane how much damage that lightning shit does. Chess piece. Agility. I'll take that. And another door. There's 3 fucking doors in here we need to check. The banker guy, don't think we need to talk to him. I think he's just here if we want to play it safe and hold on to our stuff. Ow, ow. Yeah. Thank you, good sir. Okay, let's check the door up here first, because this is the one we found initially. Hey, yay. Rude. Okay, this was the 3rd door that we found. That was what I was looking for. So now we know where that goes. I might need to have a notes list or something. I needed to do that. We still haven't... Have we finished exploring the rest of this? I don't think we have. I'll check that more later. Back to the sewers. Because if I remember correctly, we killed the guy that gave us the key. There was another sewer entrance, and I was just like, let's do that later, because I want to check everything else. I think it was that other door on the right side. Ow. Where does this go? Abandoned mines. Oh my god, hello? Oh, okay. This is gonna be one of those areas. And open that. We're getting a ton of elemental gems. Like, they're handing them out like crazy. Almost makes it tempting to use them, but I'm not sure if it's worth it yet. Kind of just look like gushers to you. Yeah, I could see it. Okay. Didn't think I had to climb up that. developers looked at Sen's Funhouse and were like, yeah, we could do that. The shield boy. 2 shield boys with a big ass fan in the way. Need to go sell some of these. Your secret. Okay, there is a respawn point to the right. Oh god, not the fire guy again. Raises the player's HP capacity to its peak temporarily, with a chance to acquire 3 health orbs. Boost your energy. Sure. Okay, music kind of bumping up a little bit, like it. Respawn point. Another door. That makes me think that it leads back outside, considering there's a respawn point right next to it. Fun part's gonna be going back through this. The lift that we went through before. Hello, sir. Hey. More lifts. Oh shit! Okay, well. I don't know why in my head I didn't think there'd be a giant death pit down there where they were going, but you know. Good thing we got that respawn point. And I lost my lightning ability too, god damn it. Actually sucks so bad. At the very least, I still have my fuckloads of healing that I've been picking up. We only have this now as our ability. Oh, you're... okay. Yes, please. I appreciate that the fire doesn't do that much damage, but boy, it is still a pain in the ass. That guy cleared P8S. I just realized what you said by that. Holy shit. Yo, he's got that tank chest piece. That's crazy. Okay, now we're gonna do this again, but without the part where I just die horribly. In a pit, please! Okay. Oh. Jumping puzzle. What the? Another lift. And a lot of men. Holy crap. Melee ice damage, physical resistance, chance to freeze. Do not think that's better than those. The shard. Or hand. Blood and strength. Hidden wall. Okay. So door down below me and the door on the right that we haven't gone through. I think we do the one here, so I don't have to go through the lifts again. I almost walked into that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just face first right into that fan. All element resist and greed. Yeah, oh boy, a fan. Oh, it's this. Really? Where does this go? That goes here. Okay, so they're connected. That answers this question, because I think we went to the bottom right one before. So these are all interconnected. Sort of. Go back into here. Or... God, how did we even end up there in the first place? I don't remember now. I know member. Let me double check that map. I should really be taking notes because boy, I'm gonna forget a lot of this. Because we never went through that one on the right side. How many different doorways can I remember while we go through this? This is the limit of my brain capacity to remember all of them. I think this is the spawn point that we have. So where does this go? Yeah, this led back to here. Which was the door that I went through before. Is this the door that I went through before? That I checked and I just left? It might have been. I don't remember anymore. So we already did the boss. It's just the issue that the maps are their own separate thing. They're not showing that they're connected. Oh, why are you back? I feel like he shouldn't be here. I feel like this might be bugged. I don't know. I can leave. Oh, hello? Oh no. I broke the game. Game really didn't like that. Okay. All right. just gonna rest. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just trying to fucking leave. Because, like, I don't think he should be there because, one, his health bar isn't showing up, and two, he had, like, the whole thing of, like, him leaving. It implies that you probably wouldn't see him again until later. I probably shouldn't have sold that one. That arm was actually pretty good. Oh well. Do we want to upgrade a weapon? I kind of want to. You can probably upgrade the gun. grade 4 is the max for these. Probably save the rest of our stuff. That's an extremely cursed theory. But also, we're trying not to talk about FanFest stuff because possible spoilers for people. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea, just to dump more health and stamina again. You get so much out of it. Yeah, it's all good. It was a misclick from X's anyway to delete the message, but trying to talk about FanFest stuff too much. At least not for like a day or two. Give people a chance to like see it if they've been busy or something. See, that's like when Exorcist the other day, we were doing something for in WoW, I think it was like a key or something, and I was like alt tabbed, and I tabbed back into the game and I fucking hit heroism on accident, wasted it, we weren't even doing anything. Okay. Hello, sir. I have a feeling of dread in my gut. Something in the Undercity has shifted, and I can sense it. The winged demon has that has slumbered for centuries is stirring. I have a feeling that they are in a great deal of trouble. The dragon. Kukul Khan, a legend of the Dark Void. Most powerful foe where? You know of it, it's a dangerous place. Darkness feeds on the people in the area, the old ruins. Flooded waters have become a lair of sorts. Breeding ground for winged demons, once majestic buildings, testament to human. Celestial civilization is now covered with organic growth, living thing fed by water and poor souls who have lost their way. Proceed only with extreme caution to 100 feet long monstrosity. The demon found its way here through portals. It scales a deep sapphire hue, evidence of its feeding of the tritonite in the area. Fire-breathing lizard. Stirs with hunger and is poised to ravage the Undercity. Humanity has already lost many souls. We must destroy it before it's too late. Fate of the Undercity lies with you. May your actions keep us safe. I have all of these quests, and I haven't even done the first one yet. Done 2 of them? Yeah, we have. Okay. Now I have to sit here and remember what we're doing and where we're going, because I have been very lost in the sewers for quite some time now. I can't even check this. It won't even let me reach this at the bottom. It's weird. Where did we even teleport from? I think it might have been this. Yeah. Oh, well, you're new. So now we're getting into new territory. I still don't... Like, why is this boss still here? I don't get it. Does not make sense to me. Yeah, he's still down there. Shit. Well, now he has a health bar. That's weird. Hmm. Very strange that he respawns like that. That's super bizarre. Ow. Ow. We haven't finished going up to the right. Ow, I forgot about that part. Oh, I remember now. We wanted to check the hole. Okay. I remember going this way and we stopped. We are much stronger now, though. Oh my god, did he just drop the fucking rifle that I bought earlier? I think he did. Yeah, he fucking did. You son of a bitch. I need to sell some of these. I don't know how forgiving the inventory is. I mean, like, I don't know why we would want even a second one at all. I don't even know what this third thing is, or the fourth thing is down here. I don't know if that's really a thing. Also, this is super gross. There hasn't been any sort of mechanic where we can combine weapons or something. It seems like a standard issue, like upgrade your stuff, and that's just kind of it. Another door to the sewers. Oh, seems to be locked. Okay. And there's the other sword that I just bought. I'm noticing a trend here. sell some shit. Yeah, other than like armor, like the weapons, I think they wanted you to buy them just for like the potential of if you wanted them early, I guess. But seems like it might have been a little bit of a waste. City 2. Go back and sell some weapons. It's like the vendor for armor. They updated their stuff. Like their gear changed a bit, but the weapon one didn't. Oh no, that's not true. It didn't. It changed them to green now. No, they're already green. Never mind. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Really don't need the grenades that bad. I'll kind of keep the turrets because they do pretty good damage. We can buy the starter weapon anyway, right? If I wanted it again. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Yeah, because these are starting to become normal, I guess. They're not gray anymore. Does it cost anything to imbue weapons? Yeah, it does cost, okay. Okie dokie. Makes me curious what other weapons we're going to run into for them dropping stuff. This just goes to a big pit. Love that. Another of the sword I just bought earlier. Maybe you would want extras for different builds, right? For like different gems, maybe? That might be it, actually. One that would drop so many or let you buy more of them. That could be it. This area is just huge. Lightning. That's definitely, yep, definitely not safe. Like a platform right there, though. Okay. Now we're back over here. Then how do we get to the point where I can... Never mind. What about up here? No. How do we get up to that? Could be an opening on the other side. Somewhere over here. Owie, 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 owie. Up here. Is that? Yeah, this is totally it. All that for one turret. The buff. Kamikaze drones. Your normal melee attack can now cause lightning damage to your initial target. Road grenade creates... Now we're gonna do this. I believe that's considered a passive effect. Yeah. Okay. So that takes care of that. So now we can go down to the portal if we want to. Oh boy. An opening when he's got the shield up. We find the butcher. I think we might have found the butcher. Hi, you're very large. Oh my god, that like floating while shooting is so fucking strong. Holy shit. We did it. And now we finally have the dash. That's really far. Holy crap. Ooh, weapon. Butcher's Hammer. Increase crit chance. Stun on last strike. Pretty slow. Energy usage is a little bit higher. Obviously the crit probably makes that balance out a bit. Dark Hunter. I think this is the lady we're supposed to find. Keep going through the door. You'll find a train. It'll take you to the City of Flesh. We'll meet again in the cargo bay. Bye. Which quest was that? Oh, it was the Gemsmith. Okay. So... we can't... There's another door that's up there. Kind of want to check that first, but now I don't think I can. So we're going to have to go this way first. When you say City of Flesh, do you mean like literally? Screams of the Damned. Yep, that's the... oh my god. I hadn't considered zooming out at all. I see. Good lord. That's the Gemsmith. That's Zane. Butcher. We're gonna be here forever. Yeah, that's a lot larger than I thought it would be. Jesus Christ. For saving me. So you're back from that place. Dangerous place, a place of death and disease. Darkness feeds on the people in the area. The flooded waters become a layer of sorts, a breeding ground for winged demons. Once majestic buildings, testament to human civilization, now covered in organic growth. Isn't this the exact same? Yeah, this is the exact same dialogue that he told us. Interesting. So much fucking ammo, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this because we can buy one again anyway. I don't know if I want to upgrade the hammer. I sold my other sword. I'm so stupid. I fucked up. Well, that's gone forever. Fuck. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Not that we can't get it again anyway, you know what I mean, but... Well, it looks like we're using the katana for a little bit. Either that or we try the hammer. Now I'll use the katana. Yeah, I'm gonna regret that for a little bit. Well, hopefully we can get more of the upgrade items, because that's going to be a little bit painful for a while. I think one of the banners that we found gave upgrade materials, but I don't remember which one it was. Could go look. I mean, we'll probably find a better weapon or something that I want to use instead that'll kind of make that a little bit less painful, but just wasn't paying attention because I'm used to, you know, getting more of those weapons as extras anyway. So I was just like, ooh, this is an extra one. It's like, nope, that was the one I was using because I forgot I had the hammer equipped. I mean, there's no, like, you know, setting a favorite or something either. So, like, there isn't something to prevent that from happening. I just didn't pay attention, that's all. Would have been nice, but, you know. A little late for that now. Alright. Bucket. I want to check the Undercity again. I'll check those doors. Later, Exorcist. Let's go this way. I can figure out how to get up. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Before you go, enjoy your dinner. If you come back, I might have recovered from my little oopsie, but we'll see. So far, it's not too bad. another banker. But this door opens. This is a quest. Which quest is it? Don't know. Might be Zane. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, we're fine on damage. It's fine. Dead Space roguelike? Not quite roguelike. Like Metroidvania-esque. Kind of feels like it plays like Dead Cells a little bit. But without the roguelike part. Just a random hole over here, nothing. A whole lot of nothing over here. Interesting. We're getting a bunch of gray items. Pull the lever. Oh, we found him. Oh yeah. I'm doing good, no help needed. Who are you? That's me. I think I was something on my character said I didn't read though. That's me, you paying shards. Did Etzli send you? I get it. They are short on men again. I'm doing some treasure hunting. I'll be back soon. You can find me in Cargo Bay if you need hiring for help. Okay. Curious what he actually gives us, because I assume he's going to unlock more droid stuff. Or drone stuff, sorry. Another door. That probably leads outside. Yeah. If I were a betting man. Down here. Another dead end for some reason. Okay, so most of this area should be done now. Should be, quote, everything, I think. I actually want to check the butcher's room, and I want to see if he respawns, because the other guy does. I want to know if it's a bug or intended. Be this way, right? Yeah. It's like Family Guy fell over in one frame. Down to the right. Gonna drop this off thing. Go down here. Then I'm going to rest just to be safe. Okay, does he respawn? The answer is yes. That's weird. Interesting, you can re-kill the bosses. That's super interesting. But we can't refight the one that we found in the sewer because we can't get back in that room. That's super weird. Maybe it's for farming purposes, because he did drop a lot of shards. Not sure. Maybe for random boss items, armor upgrades, weapon potential. I don't know. Don't know. All of the above. We still don't have more of those, do we? No, we don't. Let me get another level. Or two. Oh, actually, no, let's talk to the drone guy first. Hey, bud. Need hiring, custom good help for good payment. EO1 battle droid. Oh. That is not what I thought that did. Well, now we have a friend with us with 2 giant axes. Gotta level up. The real question is how much damage does he do? That's the important question. Watch him just like jump on top of an enemy, just one-shot the crap out of it. Hello? That's a lot of bits. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ, thank you for the 35,000 bits. Jesus fucking lordy. Did you get the thing? Did you do it? You did it. You have taken the top spot. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and unpin the message. There we go. God damn, Stephanarium, that's fucking crazy. Beat it by 100. Perfect. $1 whole. That's insane. I also like the little cheer emotes that you picked for it, because the thing is just vibrating like crazy for me. I think it's a cake. Got huge sparkly eyes. We did Zane. Did that. Oh, that was the corrupted sentinel. Okay, so we've done everything here. Other than this. I don't know where that would be. Or we already fought it and I don't remember. That might actually, no, that might have been the boss that we fought that was the crawling guy. That's probably what that was. So I think we've done everything here. Now it's time to go to the new area and hopefully find more upgrade stuff because I fucking sold my weapon. That I'm still mad about. I see. Oh, bye. Well, he's dead already. What the hell? Hi. I'm unsure if this is a we are supposed to fight you thing or we're supposed to run away. The fucking healing item up here. All right. Doesn't seem like we're supposed to fight him now type of thing. What kind of game is this? Metroidvania-esque Souls thing? Question mark? Something like that. Another portal. Let me actually check the map out here really quick. I forgot. It is considered an enemy, I think. Hold on. Can I hit you while you're flying over here? Sir, please come back. Okay, no, I definitely cannot hurt you. There's something going on. Might happen later. Might be one of those like, oh, this is just how this zone's gonna be. Ooh, there's a scary dragon. Wyvern thing. I bet I would shit the bed if someone came in here and dropped 15k. You mean like a donation type of thing? Because you can get in some serious fucking trouble with that. It's actually not a good idea to do that. Also, why is my like UI is like bugged? Weird. I think the camera zooming out in the last area kind of fucked something up. Yes, please. Why would that be bad? Because PayPal, like if it was specifically a donation, PayPal really doesn't like that, because if it's that large amount of money, they basically think that it's fucking money laundering. It's super sus. And then that becomes like a whole thing. Also, not to mention that, like, that's an insane amount of money in, like, taxes and stuff on it, and, like, you kind of have to, like, explain, like, how you got it, and then explain that to the IRS is, like, a whole thing, and, yeah. Yeah. Because people could do, like, a big donation and then do, like, a chargeback, which is also something that could get you in some trouble. Yeah, it's just a lot. Stuff like bits is different too. Like Stephanarium said, I believe they're non-refundable. And like that also just goes through Twitch and they kind of handle that, you know? This area is just fucking gigantic. Starting to feel that less damage a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Can go in there. Having visions lately just before rest. It's always the same. Yeah. That I know about the gift return tax thing. There's like a limit of like how much you can literally gift somebody. But like a donation on my stream wouldn't count like that. Because it's not a gift. Because it's while I'm working. This is my job. This is what I do for a living. Yeah. Oh yeah, obviously. It's like, it's one of those things that like people, like I've seen tons of videos of like people getting huge donos and stuff. And like, that's cool and all, but it can cause some issues. Just people aren't aware of like the ramifications of it, you know what I mean? It can cause problems. And again, it's different with stuff like gift subs and like donations to a degree. Seems to leading somewhere else, but the road is blocked. Also, I like that my little friendo is getting stuck. And Twitch isn't really immune to it either to a degree, because like sometimes people will make like fake channels or something and like do gifted shit that way. I've heard of like stories like that. They like move money through Twitch and stuff, which is super illegal. Shouldn't have to explicitly state that, but it is. But like it ends up being fine for like bits and stuff. Like obviously if someone's, you know, actually making content, you know what I mean? Different, but there are limits. Everything in moderation, as they say. Teleporting machine. Largest Twitch donation was from Twitch to a Twitch-hosted charity. Yeah, that sounds about right. $1 million? Jesus Christ. That's actually insane, holy fuck. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yo, with a giant ball. Okay, so now we don't do that section again. Several users have gifted amounts up to 100,000, yeah. You mean like for donations and stuff for like a charity thing? Well, it's not too much like bits or anything like that. It's like a lot of like, no matter how many bits or gift subs or whatever that I get as an example, or anybody really, it's just like, you know, you have to be aware that you have to file your fucking taxes, you know what I mean? Like if you're in the US at least, because they give you like a tax form and stuff every year. You just have to be aware of that. And like, I don't think there's like a cutoff point where you hit like too many, but what I'm talking about is more so like people making like a fake channel or something where you would donate like a crap ton of gifted subs or whatever. Just looks a little sus, you know what I mean? There isn't really a limit on how many you could get or, you know, whatever, but just have to be aware that you gotta do your stuff. The tricky part is donations more so than anything else, because that's just directly to the person through PayPal. That becomes more of a thing. Like, actual subs gifted is all pretty much straightforward and easy to deal with. Because again, all of it's through Twitch's end, and they handle a lot of the tracking for you for that. What's that? My UI's bugged, and I have no idea what I just picked up. Ancient rune. Ancient runestone carved with symbols that could be interpreted as a 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. Interesting. So let me, I need to find a checkpoint or something. I want to restart my game, see if that fixes the UI thing. Yeah, American tax stuff's always kind of a pain. At least for streaming, like for my job, it's not awful to deal with. It's pretty straightforward. All of my income is very simple to keep track of. You have an article that lists top 10 largest Twitch donations, with a few being Fortnite payouts. If someone wants to give link permissions, you'll share it. Okay. I can do it unless Demon's there too. Helps if I type the right thing for this to work. There you go. I mean, the other thing that helps is that I have an actual accountant that does it all for me, so, you know. That makes things much easier, let me tell you. That seems like a boss room. What about down? mean, if I worked a normal, quote, normal job, like another, like a part-time job somewhere and did Twitch, it wouldn't really be that bad either. Because again, whatever other job I would have would, you know, they would have their own, you know, W-2 more than likely. Get W-2 file, again, give to accountant with everything else that I do, so not that hard. Just more to keep track of. Okay, another door. What about up here? Like, the thing that makes it more complicated, at least in America, is like, if you had to do it yourself, like, but obviously if you've never really done it before. But again, I have an accountant, so, you know. Fucking ow. Ooh! Okay. That seemed like a little dangerous. What's going on over here? Oh, hi. Oh, 13245? Yippee! Hi. Oh, it's the gemsmith. Thank you, Hunter, for rescuing me. But I still have something to finish. I'll meet you in the cargo bay. What did she give me? I think it might have been a gem. The notification didn't ping you. I mean, the notification that I use in Discord is always at here, so it's only ever people that are, like, actively online, usually, because I don't want to do at everyone. But I always post on Twitter, too, whenever I'm going live. I probably should use at everyone, but I might make an announcement before I start swapping to that, give people some warning so they can turn it off if they want. Played Lethal Company the first time today. I now have crippling anxiety from which I will never recover. Yep, that sounds like Lethal Company. How goes Darklight? It's been really cool. It had a very weird, kind of slow start, but I'm kind of digging it still. It's pretty cool. Other than the fact that I sold my upgraded weapon earlier on accident, which felt kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. I think. Now we are down here, which is the same big room we were in before. I should probably go sell some stuff. Also, my mouse keeps popping up. Stop that. Like, so far it hasn't been too crazy. in terms of difficulty, but I'm waiting for it to like spike out of nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this sword again. And then, how much damage does it do right now? 45. Make this do 44? Or make this do 51? Okay, so now we have our sword again. And I will not sell it this time, please God. I will cry. Let's sell our armor. So what about the gem lady? Yeah, Hunter, great to see you again. To show my personal gratitude, I'll give you this. May this aid you in the fight of darkness. Thanks. I was looking for them. They're hard to find. City of Flesh has fallen long ago. It's filled with dark creatures. Why would you go there alone? My dad is a dragon slayer. You see, he has slain many dragons in the City of Flesh since the dark portal appeared. But he never returned after the last mission. I was looking for him. Did you find him? Not yet. I'll keep looking. Whenever you need help with upgrade gems, you can come to me. Cool. What the? Interesting. Cool. You can change them into the other stones, too. Huh. Or you can break these down. That's actually really cool. Interesting. I like that. I still don't know if I should use these or not yet. They could just get more upgrade things for the melee weapons, or the weapons in general. So like if I do this... Yeah, okay, so we can't trade them, but it costs money too. Interesting. I really want to test and see if you can mix and match them too. Like if we could put fire, lightning, and ice on one weapon, because there's 3 slots for it. Or you just hard stack one of them. Have you ever seen a DPS magic close quarter combat class? Like in an MMO, so like a magic damage melee class? I mean, the closest thing would be like Enhancement Shaman and WoW. That I can think of immediately off the top of my head. Well, Red Mage is like a mix. They're like a caster that can also do melee. But Enhancement Shaman, at least in WoW, is like your whole thing is melee, but then you build up stacks to cast spells while you're in melee range. It's actually really cool. Yeah, red mage is always like the really good like in between. You've got full caster, full melee, and then red mage is like the perfect in between of those things. But something that's like a full like magic damage melee, like I've ever really seen. Maybe something obvious that I'm not thinking of, but I would like more health, please. We got the gemsmith. This is the portal down below, I think. So classes in 11 are melee classes that heavily use magic like Blue Mage and Ninja. Interesting. I don't know fuck all about 11, but I've always heard some of its class design is really interesting. Ah yes, a single grenade. Oh, I forgot I wanted to check the, Let me just go back to the main menu. We just did a bunch of stuff anyway. Let's see if this fixes the, like, pickup thing. This might reset that. I think Pictomancer will be interesting, to say the least. I know, I was talking to a couple people last night while we were watching the FanFest stuff. But the, Oh, have you not seen any of the FanFest stuff, Orion? I've been trying to avoid talking about it too much today. It's been a good 3 hours since I started stream. Yeah, that was FanFest yesterday. The JP FanFest. Before I continue talking, I would go watch or look up some stuff of that if you don't want spoilers for it, but... been trying not to talk about it too much because some people might not know about it. Bye. Oh, there's another portal. A passageway that we probably need a lever for. Ow. Rude. But anyway, I think the Pictomancer stuff is going to be neat. My only problem with it is that, you know what's going to happen is that we're going to get, like, a bunch of OGCD stuff for it, and then it's going to, like, ruin a lot of the painting animations, unless they do it where it's, like, Gunbreaker, where your animations flow together really nicely. But the one worry that I have for it. Other than that, it's cool to see in game. I don't have too much particular interest in it or the other class, but we'll see what happens. I mean, a lot of classes have that problem in general. Kamikaze drones, transform shards into currency. Boost energy. Okay, good to know. I don't think that passive stacks. I literally forgot we had the dash. Oh, hi. I got him. Anti-matter beam. Fully automatic. Cool. Cool. I'll test those out later. It says there was a key. Or no. I mean, Pictomancer's like kind of dual wield if you really want to count it. I wouldn't count it, but it's more like Red Mage where they have like the little thing that they hold. Okay, I had a feeling that would come back here. All right, so we don't have to go back up again. Interesting. How do I get the feeling about being platformer hell? Uh-oh. Oh. Can we call the Moogle Beam Biden Blast? Only been using 5% of my power. Biden Blast. Whoa, what the hell is that thing? Holy. I also just realized that going back to the main menu, like, reset all my skills that I had. Not that that matters that much, but... Skill, cast time, and strength. That seems pretty good. Weapons deal increased damage for limited time. Send energy bombs hurtling into twisters, damaging foes. Sure. Well, that's cool looking. I did not see that, no. Called out for what? Yeah, Kryl in the trailer was really cute. Holy damage. casually dropping a fucking epic. Agility Faith replenishes 3% HP every 10 seconds. That seems pretty good to me. This area is just a platforming nightmare right now. Okay, yeah, that's what I was kind of concerned about. Well, fuck. I'm not a furry, but... Whoa, okay. Just flew off. Where is my stuff? There it is. So that's just a death pit. Lightning storm. Strikes have a chance to unleash a shock wave of lightning to repel foes. I think what's funny about the Pictomancer thing is, like, basically what I said before when we were theorizing class stuff or like a new job. And it was like they just add Pictomancer because then it gives you Blue Mage but in actual content. I think that's what makes it so funny. Because now people can kind of get what they want now. Yeah, blue, but for real. Yep. Because in 6 it was, I can't remember his name, but him and the granddaughter, he was the Blue Mage and she was the Pictomancer. Yeah, realm. Inventory full. Oh my god. Just explode out of me like confetti. God damn it. I want to pick up the sword, please. I just want to make sure it's not something new. It's not. There was a funny post that I saw on Twitter, I think it was earlier today actually, of someone being like, bro, I know what the new job gauge is going to be for Painter, or Pictomancer. And it's literally just RGB, like, colors, like hue. Really fucking funny. God damn it. That's fine, I need to go sell shit anyway. Or put things in the vault. The question is, how much stuff can I store in the vault? That's a pretty good amount of stuff. Okay. Gain mana by eliminating enemies. Sure. Okay, how do we get through this without falling to my death horribly? Very carefully, I imagine, is the answer. That gives me my stuff back. Don't need that ammo. Oh, hi! What the hell are you? They look like the statue that we got that scythe from. Yep. Yeah, it's just straight up another one. Interesting. The door. Lesbians Ultimate. Yeah. It's funny because I think a lot of people were disappointed we didn't get more like Stormblood stuff, but we already got Omega, so like it's kind of it. I don't think we were gonna get an ultimate of all the other stuff like Final Fantasy V or 6 and the other tiers. We could have gotten like, I guess what the fuck are they called? The like Byakko and Suzaku and all that together. Could have gotten something with Shinryu, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I get it now. I see. That shit hurts. Holy fuck. Oh, good. Oh my god. This is a little bit brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Does this count as a first pillar? I'm not sure if it does. It might. I'm not a fan of them being able to shoot extra stuff at me while I'm standing here. We can't iframe through that. Doesn't seem like it goes too far. Holy crap, how many times do we have to do this, please? The hell are you? Oh, light rampant ultimate is just gonna be hell to watch. Like I saw them announce that last night and I'm just like, I'm just never gonna do this. No, thank you. That'll be the other ultimate that I'm just skipping entirely. Oh yeah, absolutely. It means that what's probably going to happen, what would the fights even be? I don't know what they would pick. It's definitely going to be Shiva and Gaia, right? They're going to be their own phases. We might see Titan. And then probably some phase where like Gaia and Shiva like combine or something. Oh my god, another fucking epic? Level 1 Lightning Nova. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see it being like Eden Prime and then maybe the Voidwalker. I could see that too. Like a hyper version, like an ultimate version of Quietus from that phase near the end of P2. That would be crazy. It's funny because with the ultimate, they have an opportunity to make it so that Light Rampant isn't complete dog shit. They could actually make it better or make it worse. Whoa, what the fuck are you? My man's is walking on swords. Oracle of Light versus Oracle of Darkness fight, and we're in the middle. That'd be pretty sick. You're like, it's like an entire phase where you're just avoiding their attacks that are just like collaterally like hitting the arena. That'd be pretty fucking cool. New map available. That's sussy. Why would there be no map? Hi. See, this sounds more like Cyberpunk to me. It's pretty good. Nice. Oh. What happened? Okay, the game just had to load something, I guess? Question mark? Where does this go, though, is the question. Where do we end up? Ugh, I don't like them crawling on the wall like that. It's super creepy. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah. So this should have just been the other door. So now we've gone full circle through this. It's back outside, yeah. I do still like the aesthetic of this game a lot. I think I've been kind of tempted to turn the pixel mode on for like a little bit. Like leave it on like an 80-bit. Really makes it look more like stylized and stuff. If you make it too crunchy, I think it makes it a little bit harder for me to look at. Also, the next checkpoint we find, I'd probably take a break and go get some food. Ooh. Thunderstrike. Playable thing. Sure. No, I have leftovers that I had made from yesterday. I'm gonna go ahead and head back. Oh, we are in a different area. Didn't even notice. Celestial Key of Sage. Sentinel Key. There's something down here. Which actually, that might have been the thing we killed. I'm not sure. I didn't check the name of it. Okay. Where do I check my storage here? This? Yeah, it is. So we already have one of the scythes. I kind of wanted to try this. Maybe upgrading that. Thought about something. Alphino is literally an artist. How did he not become the Pictomancer? That is an excellent point. What the? New feet. We lose strength damage versus humans, increased chain lightning chance. Regen, resistance, melee fire damage. I don't think it's worth it. Do 56. That stamina cost is crazy high. Holy shit. Oh, we can only put lightning in this one. Okay. Now methinks we go get some food. Actually really curious to see how much damage that does. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna say like 10, 15 minutes probably. Gonna reheat some food and eat. But when I get back, we will continue. Hello? Hello, I have returned. Actually, I just realized I should double check a thing. Okay, yeah, the bosses still stay lit up. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Whatever this is. I'd have to go double check that later. Didn't we already explore part of this room? I think this should already be showing more. I don't remember what this connects to. Oh yeah, this is the outside area. Then we went through the bottom part that connected to a thing that I don't remember. I wouldn't say we're fully lost yet. Just confused as to why the map isn't showing part of the area that we've already been through. Yeah, because we ended up from that door. Hold on one second. Okay. Let's keep going down for now. Oh, hi. Okay, that seems like death. Oh. Another passageway. I'm not quite sure how I feel about the new gun yet. It's really cool because it's kind of meaty, but I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, two of them. Holy crap, they hurt. Two? Plasma rifle. Oh, interesting. Neat, but I don't know if I want to use it. I mean, like, it's... Like, this one is definitely, like, chunky. But it's the fact that it's really, really slow. And I feel like the damage could be, like, a little bit better. I don't think it's fully upgraded yet, though. I'm trying to think. I'm wondering what that key is for. Might be this, or the door up above. What increase? Like increase in difficulty? Yeah, those dudes definitely hurt, like, a lot. Can I pick this up? What? Oh, I think it's armor. That's what it is. I forgot that's a mechanic. All good. Might need to invest in a little bit more stamina. This sword just shreds through stamina. Guessing this is another Soulsvania type game. Yeah, pretty much. More or less. Someone described it pretty well earlier as it kind of feels like Dead Cells a little bit in terms of how it plays. Holy fucking crap. Another portal.
go ahead and rest because just get the extra heal back. Another exceptional item. Oh my god. Strength. Agility, throw, cast speed. 3% to cast a level 3 fireball on hit. Sure. I'm not gonna take that. No. I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell what way is the shortcut with that. That is a lot of men. The lift probably leads to a completely different area. One thing this thing is really good at is definitely that, is cleaving, because there's full damage across everything. You don't even lose damage on the amount of targets hit. It's super good. Ow. Oh, hey. Is that another fucking legendary piece? I think it is. It was. Everything will be a physical range tank, like a tank that's like that basically tanks from a distance. I think there's a game that has that. I just don't remember what it is. It might be Rift, or not that I don't think Rift is around anymore, but seems like a boss room. Okay, we ball. Or not. Or yes. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, they're hitting a little bit harder. It's crazy that they can spawn one of those. Nice. Revolver. Hell yeah, dude. Celestial Key of Sage. Explosive rounds? What the fuck? Okay, I won't lie. It looks really cool, but I feel like it needs a little bit more punch behind it. So that gave us a key. Let me go up the lift. I'm gonna have to upgrade it. I'm curious about the explosive rounds thing. Okay, let's go try to upgrade some stuff. Nothing new. That is a unupgraded sword. I think my other one's in the vault. Keep that. Need more stones. You have basically almost all exceptional gear other than the helmet. Can't tell if that's super lucky or already skipping past a lot of blue armor. 2 more. $55 damage. It's definitely higher than the base pistol. Probably. I don't know. Because I feel like we didn't find too many blue items before we just started getting all exceptional stuff now. I mean, we got like, you know, purple weapons and etc. But for armor, like I said, we just kind of like skipped over it. I mean, I don't have enough. How many do I have? Do I only have 2 still? Oh no, because I'm poor. I don't have any money. Probably get the other upgrade later then. Haven't found that yet. Missed this. Did that. Continue. We might need to grind for money. It definitely feels like we're already getting to the point where like I just don't have enough money for stuff. But I have been messing with a bunch of other weapons, so that might be it. It's definitely explosive rounds. Wait, there's a door back? Oh, oh, there is. What is this? Oh, I think I just remembered another door we didn't check. Hi. Hi. Still hurt. Oh wait, that was literally the boss. That was the boss that we just killed earlier. Where was the 2 of them together? That's where that door goes. I think we're doing it again. The portal again. Oh boy. Doesn't seem like the explosive shot does more damage. Ow, ow, ow. Another portal to a passageway. Okay, that's not not quite what I meant to do. It should keep the map up to date, I'm pretty sure, because it has been before. Pretty sure. Fuck. Oh, okay. Where the hell am I? Okay, no, we're just back in here. What the fuck? Went down to go up, but... Huh? What? That's really confusing. Yeah, that is super confusing. Every other door so far has been fairly, like, spatially correct, but, like, that doesn't... Don't add up. But if that just goes back to where that was, unless that leads to another thing and I have to continue to do the platforming thing correctly, it might be the case. It's very weird. So I don't think that area had a upper, like, platform thing that I could jump across. Yeah, like, it's not saving the map progress now. Yeah, I can't make that jump. I can't grab the ledge. Whatever is over there, I hope is not that important. I don't get it. Does not make sense to me. Okay, it does do AoE damage. Could be a high up area that drops down to that area. Maybe? It depends, because what I think is like it might lead to something else, like a little secret or something, but I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to make that jump. That's the part that confuses me. The other part that's slightly confusing is like I don't know why the map progress isn't saving for that specific area. Defense agility, range lightning damage. That is technically better than what I have. Oh, bye. Oh, wait a minute. The key. Okay, I think that key probably is what activates the portal, which I assume is the boss, probably. Oh, hello. Just appeared. Oh, sir. Okay, since we're already down here, I'm going to try one more time. See if we can get through this platforming section, because I don't think we can do it. Nope. Feel like I can do that. Oh, that might actually be it. Hold on. Hold on. If I swing up, then double jump, that might do it. That might be the key. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I fucked it up again. My brain is instinctively being like, double jump immediately. We know that's not what we want to do. Okay, one more time. Doing it the correct way. The right way. The way where I don't goof it. Okay. There really nothing over here? What was the point of coming over here then? What was the point? Okay, I guess it's just a way back, even though it kind of doesn't matter? Question mark? Because I'm pretty sure we've already been up there. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, I got nothing on that one. I have no idea. Where does the funny portal go? Zion Celestial Burial Grounds. Hollow Wanderer. An end will come, we will be there. I need a hand hunter. The gate only opens to Dragon Slayers, but there is another way. A price, of course. Make your decision quick. God damn it. Cannot endure this. Cannot endure long in this place. 20k? Oh my god, no. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Need a key. It looks like the key I have, but it's clearly a different key. So about that farming. No, I'm good. 20k is a lot. I did not expect him to talk, although I pity your cause. You understand this is not a fight you can win. Humans lost the war the moment the portals appeared. They are all but just our necessary appearances in this final act of doom. You choose, but be warned, not be given. Okay. I think he might be weak to lightning. That is just chunking his fucking health bar. Now, this is your last chance, me murdering the shit out of him. Nice. Dragon's feeding off Trinite human resource. Okay. Yeah, he just kind of died. How we doing? Doing okay? Just kill a boss very, very quickly. And so about that help. Also, you missed a humongous bit bomb after you left. Just absolutely massive. That opens now. Stephanarium has achieved first place. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. I mean, it definitely was a boss. Still pretty convinced that they were weak to lightning because they just kind of died. There are portals for the host mothership. Okay. Would level up. You have a new drone now. Missile drone. Oh, interesting. Those passive effects stay on the other one. Or not. As you get a missile, launches a drone. Explosion, just fire damage. It says physical damage, but then we do have skill points. Don't we? Can't mess with the factions yet. You have more rocks. So we have to join the factions to get these. But that means that we need to, I guess, commit to one of them at a time, unless you can join both. Yeah, it says I have available skill points. But we can't do anything with them yet. Oh, interesting. We can make this lightning. Or poison. I don't know if I want to commit to the revolver. Like, I love the look of it. It just doesn't have that punch that I'm looking for a gun in this game. Speaking of gun, a little bit better. Flame trails. Interesting. I definitely like that a little bit more. It is really cool looking. That's a super long barrel on that thing too. That thing's all long as fuck. Yeah, it looks like thorn. I don't know what it is. They definitely sound very dinky. I definitely get that. Like, this one's a little bit more chunky. It sounds like a plasma weapon. The only thing so far that's actually had some kind of punch behind it is the, like, this rifle. That's something that's very weird for this game so far that I've noticed a lot, is that everything doesn't, not quite everything has enough punch behind it, or weight behind it. Like our little ground slam that we have just doesn't have any sort of weight. There's no heft to it. Yeah, Sam's tried to get me to play Cursed Halo. It's funny, but like, I don't know if I'd really want to play it that much. Yeah, I took a break earlier and got some food. Cursed Halo is like a mod thing that someone made that just adds a bunch of really cursed shit to the game. It's very, very funny. I would definitely look it up on YouTube. I'm gonna watch a silly video. Pretty good. Okay, so we killed that boss. Then where do we go from there? Probably the door that we found next to him, which would have been from somewhere. Old Chancellery. Hi. Hey, you! Oh, a hunter from Cargo Bay. Heard it's a nice place over there. You're at war with knights and dark creatures. We could use your help. I'll think about it. It's free. As free world, you will need an ally at some time. Or at some point. Probably worded that better. Take it easy, bro. Watch out for overseers. They mind control soldiers and take parasite. And make parasite overtake their bodies. Interesting. The way they talk is not what I expected. Oh. I see. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that's worded a little weird. Holy fucking shit. Okay, these guys kind of hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that that poison just stays there. What the hell is that? Skill point booster. What? That's the knights, I assume. Only the strongest survives. Hello. Okay. They seem nice. Engaged in armed conflict. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Weird. I still don't have the faction unlocked. I did technically ask for that, yes. Just hurt. A lot. At least, like, looking at the skill tree, like, personally, I'd probably pick a lot of the lightning stuff because I think it's neat. I don't think we've really seen a lot of the other skills. Hi. Cargo Bay Gatekeeper. Prowess in battle is undeniable. Kukulkan's defeat is a testament to that. Now as you arrive at the Cargo Bay forward base, the fate of the universe hangs in the balance. To seal the dark void, you must embark on a treacherous journey to the Tower of the Celestials. But beware. Only the bravest souls will prevail against the horrors that await. Against the engineered forest lies a perilous path, marred by a flooded wasteland, the remnants of a disastrous artificial sun experiment that went awry. To reach the coveted B40 megastructure, one must brave those treacherous waters, but heed my warning. No one has ever emerged from this journey unscathed. It's the only pathway to the Earth's surface. Another shop. Banker. What, Ari? You know, Rye? I've heard people say it both ways. Holy shit. Hello? Oh my god, that helmet. Fair, but that just means some people are wrong. I need more money. Dash of Death. fuck is that? Sounds like something these guys would use. Or not. There it is. Dash unleashes a shriek of lightning, wreaking havoc to any foes in your path. It's Dead Cells in kind of like the feel of like the gameplay, but not in the sense of like it's a roguelike, not like that. Hold on to that for now. Hello. This perilous land, caution is a virtue, hunter. Do not be hasty in your travels. Bloodwolf and Diamond Knight have been embroiled in a fierce conflict. Should you choose your ally yourself with one of these factions, you will be granted formidable abilities. You lift up and choose your path carefully, for there will be no second choices or second chances. Alternatively, press on and face the daunting expanse of the great swamp that lies ahead. Take the lift and choose your path carefully. Okay. Another thing. And the level up thing. And presumably a passageway. Ah, okay. So it's pretty obvious. I think I want the lightning one. I think that seems really cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. Attacking clan members in their camp or base will result in you losing a chance to join the clan, getting the reward. In quests they provide, strike clan members multiple times, turn the entire clan hostile to you. Tasty nice. Exemplary display of combat prowess. Are you a fellow faithful? Renounce your sins, join our crusade, and make sure you are handsomely rewarded. I am Lord Onyx, a humble servant of the true Savior. I've heard about you and how you bested the butcher. Let me ask you a question. Are you the parent of a starving child with no means to feed it? Or, oh my god, can't word. You are the parent of a starving child, which means with no means to feed it, you are compelled to steal. Is it a crime or compassion? I mean, technically it's still a crime, but... These don't seem like the type of guys to choose compassion. You should become one of us. What do you say? Yes. Excellent. You will do well amongst our ranks. Speak to the captain. He'll show you your first task. Infections will reward players with special drone with great power. Switch your drone at the local drone shops. Action drones will grant player with permanent skill upgrades. Unlock your skill on drone skill tree by using skill points gained in the quest and special items. Okay. We did it. Quinlan? A support team has sent emergency signals. The supply team is under attack. Could be Blood Wolf Clan or worse. The Diamond Order requires you. Will you take on the duty? Yes, I will. And now we have skill points. Well, we know Lightning Omen is kind of insane. This is the drone thing. Is there a drone ability? Do they even have a drone ability? I don't think they do. Yeah, like this one has the shock, this one has the missile, but this one doesn't have anything, which just gives us passive stuff. Holy fucking moly. You see. Forgive me, Alice. Forgive your father. Who is Alice? Let's get moving. We have work to do. We have a level up thing here. Got the banker here. Storage. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of money. Like a whole lot of money. Can't go through here? Nope, okay. I wonder if we run into the other clan if they automatically attack us on sight. The answer is probably. Now we've been over here. Apparently a portal in there, but I did not see it. Probably need to be a high rank for it or something. That's definitely a long time until we finally get our skill points unlocked. It's like, what, 4 hours? The Great Swamp. The obligatory poison level. I'm pretty sure, like they said, strictly is like you can only pick one. That is a straight up cargo ship in the background. Oh, fire bad. Turn to Apache? Interesting. Still don't know what this is. Skill point booster. Oh, hi. That fire damage though, holy shit. Well, pistol definitely does some damage. Yeah, I like this revolver. It's pretty good. I like that the dots can like multi-stack. I would like this. Another portal. Giant head. That is suspiciously at a dead end, which seems like it might be relevant to a quest or something. Caswell, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Congrats to whoever got a sub. Holy. Still trying to figure out like why certain enemies just turn invisible for like no reason. Really like doing that for a lot of them. Oh god. Oh, that was satisfying. That was really satisfying. Watching all those dudes just pop. I think that's the quest. There's a passage below me. Don't know where it goes, but there is a passage. It's gonna lead back to the Order. It looks like the same building. Temple of Blood. I don't know if this is a side thing. The fact that there's a respawn point like that makes me think so. Why does our drone look like a train? It kind of does a little bit. I think it's because of the pixel mode. You can't see the finer details. Makes it look like a train. Teleporter is not active. That is active, I lied. That for some reason leads underneath the thing. But for why? What the hell is that? See, that answers my question. Oh. Ow. Ah, yes, Alaska. Hey, can you do me a favor? Here, take the quittal of blood to start the ritual, and it shall set me free from this cage. Keep all the treasure if you survive. Sure. Start the ritual. Okay. Oh, this seems good. This seems like a good idea. See why this is about survival now. Yeah, the pot breaking is louder than the revolver firing. Stuff. Thanks for saving me. I have something that might be useful for you. Take the pendant. I'll take the stone. I don't know what these mean. Pendant. Okay. Fine. Luna's pendant. Hmm. Okay. There's clearly a reason for this path, and I'm really trying to figure out what this is for. Why would they give me the teleporter? Okay. But, like, why, though? If you have a teleporter that skips that whole segment, then why have it there in the first place? Weird. Because you'd think it wouldn't have been active until we went through that section, and then you can use it as like a shortcut, but I don't get it. That is also true, yes. That is also a valid point. In terms of like a little bit of weird design. Let's rest and then let's go back. Go here. I mean, technically we would go to the forward base now, I guess, but kind of used to the layout of this one more. So what is it like to buy more gear? I think we need to like work on upgrading some stuff still and leveling up. How do we convert the Ankh into drone energy? So they gain greater control of your skills. Sure. Yippee! Okay, so those are maxed out on gems. They're now poor again. Holy crap, that's expensive. Jesus. Honestly, I think I'm gonna save. Save up. We need to just, like, stockpile a bunch of money. It's kind of blood. Still like a dungeon or something that I missed here. I'm not sure what it was. Alright, let's go see what the next boss is. Is that like chain lightning thing happening because I have 3 lightning gems now? Because that's really strong. It's kind of like an absurd amount of damage. Yeah, that's crazy strong. What to be this over here? Cargo. I'm gonna assume that's for the quest. More than likely. Here's cargo is carefully transported by the elite squad of the Knights of the Diamond Order. Okay. That means we can go back to him. We also have a skill point. I will do it for this. More free chance at more damage. Something above me. A little high up. That's a pit! God. And there's something up there. Can't believe I made that jump. The room? Nothing? Okay. Go around this way. I feel like now that we have like our faction chosen, we are doing like an absurd amount of damage now. Either that or the lightning gems are doing a crap load. Then there's a door and more pits. It makes me curious, like how wacky you can get with some builds and like stat increases for skills, because that might get out of hand like really quick. Oh, lovely. Another passageway. I think it's the 3 gems, because that didn't start happening until we put that on. So maybe when you have the 3 gem effect, like maybe there's something special that happens with it. I didn't notice anything change in the text or anything. It's cool though, I really like it. This is something I really like about this game, like I said earlier, is that it's nice that I can kind of just do whatever. Because if I wanted to change my weapon or something, it'd still probably work with what I'm doing. Like, it wouldn't really break anything. Like if I swapped to like a full fire weapon or something, it'd still probably be okay. Down the hole. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That damage is so ridiculous, dude. Absolutely shredding shit. Ooh. More upgrade items. Always nice to have. This is not active. It's like not even fair for the normal enemy. I want to hit a boss again, see how much damage we do now, like when we fought the dragon earlier. Damage now is gotta be like nutty. Another portal. Oh, hello. You are right. We could technically do that. Like, we could go back to the dragon and just fucking delete him again. Because the bosses do respawn. Oh, it doesn't open from this side. I mean, it was so funny too, because the boss dialogue before, it's like, turn back now, this is your last chance before I beat your ass, and then we just deleted him. Just didn't even stand a chance. Records. Support team Black Box. Interesting. It's probably for the order. Oh, hi. Like, even these guys just take a shitload of damage now. Jesus Christ. God damn. E-card to lab 12. Wonder if that opens that door, or we have to go from the other side. Yeah, it has to be a lever. Okay. That fucking guy in the distance just fell over. I didn't even touch him. Holy shit. Oh, that's fantastic. It's been a while since I've seen a breakable wall. I don't know if it's because I'm not checking well enough, or there just haven't been any. Get the bundle of Far Cry 3 through 6 in Black Friday sale. Went back to 3 on hard mode. Can do the hardest. Your limit is to play all of it that difficult. Hell yeah, dude. Far Cry 3 is great. A great game. It's probably my favorite out of all of them. Feet. More strength, cast speed, physical resistance. Strength, melee fire damage, shielding chance. I'd rather wear these. And there's another portal to the left. Oh, absolutely. Voss is a great antagonist. Port turtle. Just hanging them out here. More feet. Strength, prevent monster healing. I don't think we've used that key card yet either. Hi. Build. Agility, damage versus possessed. Fire resistance, mana increase, lightning nova. I mean, the 18 mana's not bad. I'd rather keep it. What, the insanity quote? It's a great scene too in general. I think the most fun I had in that game was like just, you know, running around gathering stuff to like hunting animals and stuff was really fun. There's the lever that probably opens the thing. I just killed that man by landing on his head. This does lead back. Which means boss room at the bottom? Question mark? Oh, I saw that secret chest. I think I didn't see that. Oh yeah, I imagine the animals are like fuck on harder difficulty. Like when you're trying to sneak around and then a fucking panther like jumps you. Probably just deletes your health bar. Let's just keep going. Not sure why we need more of these. It means we could do the ritual again, but I don't know if that's really worth doing. the teleporter. There you go. Clover. We did it. We got a lot of money out of it too. An artifact and feet. Three fucking skill points. Jesus Christ. There we go. We got another one of these, an artifact. Should probably go check on the order. Trying to remember where we were even at before we even went in here. Oh right, forgot about this. Vicious, thank you for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. Ow. Hi. Alright, where did we start from? 'Cause I don't even remember. We've been in there for so long. Where did we start? Oh, yeah. I guess so we need to go to the passage on the right. So we need to go... We didn't find the portal to that, but we can get to it from here.
Okay. I think we need to go this way. Ow. Yeah, I don't know why it's been really bad today. Gunwhale Hunter, you're a true weapon of the Diamond Order. Got what you needed. We did it. Action level. Okay. Diamond God's blessing on you, Hunter. Good work. Got what you need. Okay. The faction level, skill point. Mutant giant sighted. It took down an entire squad. This will not go unpunished. Gather yourselves with the Lord Diamond as our witness. We shall not rest until we have vengeance on our brothers. Okay, so that was the boss we just killed. So we did that. This. Look for the entrance in B40 mega structure. Skill points. Lightning spells now deal more damage. Yeah, that seems pretty fucking good. They seem so good, but I don't know if they're worth it or not. The purples, though, kind of go crazy. The elemental resist. Love letter. Ammo? Interesting. Oh, max is 6? Really? Hmm. I mean, honestly, why not, right? Like,
Got all that stamina. We need a key for this. All right. Then we need to go back to the original hub. Turn in that onk, I think. Really wish there was a map for this area. Are the reds better? I think the order of it is like white, or I guess green, blue, red, purple. God, we have so much ammo. Good Lord. Hooray, a skill point. What do we put it into? I have no idea. We just keep making this better. Keep making all of our passive stuff stronger, because why not? Do love free damage. Should be this. Then we go right through the passage, and that leads us to the new thing. Is correct. Oh, it turned the lightning strike blue. That's cool. That's just an exceptional piece. Lightning Nova. It's basically the same thing. We just lose mana, sure. Gain strength. Probably should have sold some stuff while we were still there, but that's fine. What's behind door number 1? Mega structure. Hi. Holy passive cleave. Showing there's a lip up there, but I don't know how to get up there. It's quite high. Might be a loop around, might be nothing. Who knows? Hey, Rob. Aiming that's still a little bit difficult. Get used to that. It's extremely strong though if I can land it. More mana. Ooh, yes. Maybe we just make this stronger. As if it really needs it. Another Ankh. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty good. I really like a lot of the boss music. That one track we were listening to earlier when we were fighting the big, like, bug robot thing was really good. Good track. Reminds me that I've also been playing The Last Spell off stream, and man, that OST slaps. Good music. Okay, another Ankh. All right. Note to self, double check those all the time. Strength, range damage, and healing. Strength, cast speed, physical resistance. I have that for the cast speed. Another Onk. Don't need throwables. Sure. Okay. Now that we actually have like the drone and I know how like the skill points work now, I think the like skill point totem things are actually pretty cool. I just wish that they added them like later. Like early on I felt really weird. Well, that's a lot of men up there. Hello! Oh my gosh. I think we keep seeing a lot more with, like, the possessed of the Crusader guys and not so much the other ones. I'm wondering if that's dependent on what faction you pick. Don't know if it matters. Strength, defense, strength, physical resistance. Sure. I'm wondering what the defense set actually does. It's just like a flat damage reduction to everything. Unsure. Behold, it's another portal. Again. And to the right, yes. consider going to sell some stuff here in a second. Holy crap, that damage. Jesus Christ. Still no clue what causes that lightning effect, but man, it is powerful. It's another passage. I did not mean to rest. I meant to use the bank. Anyway. Devil's Nest. What was that quest? Where is it? Look for entrance in megastructure. I mean, we cleared out that whole place. There wasn't any doors. I'm assuming that nest is what we're looking for, but just didn't really lead to anything. It almost looks like there's something like in the upper part, the second portal, but there's nothing else that I can see. Oh boy, time for another boss. Probably, given the name of this area. And a suspicious respawn point. And no map. And a big open area. Yep. What the fuck? Ugh. I don't like that. Holy crap. Just chill out for a second. A lot more damage to me than I would like. Die. Nice. Gear inventory? I think that's an I. Yeah. Agility, faith, strength, faith, melee, ice damage. Sure. The hell is that? Hopefully something that leads me to a portal, because boy, I need to fucking sell some shit. Host of the Celestial. Payload inbound, stand by for exchange. There it is. She's alone. Time to leave. The goods have been delivered. I need what was promised. A Zell. Not so fast. We are one short, huh? Your soldier will be a replacement. No, save me. He's dead. Oh. What the fuck? Well, that's trippy. Kind of cool. Hi. Hunter, I sense you are nearing the brink of the void. With an ever-growing number of sinister portals materializing, our time is limited. Unless we act quickly, we will be annihilated. Anything I can do? You can make your way to the Celestial Tower on the surface. You may discover a way to shut down the main portal. While the specifics of this are beyond the scope of my knowledge, my masters did not program me to understand this concept. This is all I can offer you. My dreams of a towering structure have haunted me for years. I feel a calling to the journey of the summit of this majestic edifice. And I will not rest until I have answered its call. I must face whatever lies at the top of this tower. I know it is my destiny. Ancient Host Tower loomed high above the horizon, a forgotten relic of the past. Legends warned of a powerful champion that guarded 4 ancient crystals. The only key to unlocking the upper gate of the tower. Those brave enough to enter must beware of the champion's might, and the guardian's corruption was strong. But those who persevered and acquired the crystals would be rewarded with access to the mysteries beyond the gate. Bye. Let's see. Champion of Death, Champion of Resurrection, Arcane, and War. Are we near the end of the game? Question mark? Seems like it. Dark Void. Hewn Giant. That was the thing we killed. Let us go back to here. We could maybe finish this today. Did it give me all the skill points at once? No. Either that or we call it here too. Kind of worried that it might be like, all right, there's a fuckload of side shit we gotta do, and then it would take a lot longer than I would like. Holy fuck, we have 7 skill points. What rank are we with the order? 3. Go talk to the order really quick. Where? Go here. Really wish we had a portal for this place. Who can't open that? Done well. Hooray. Rank 4. Means better skills. Honestly, this could be really funny considering I'm not dodging all that much. We stack both of these at the same time. Or we keep buffing that. We can afford the rest of these if we wanted to. Not that we probably need them that badly. After the captain of the Blood Wolf clan has slaughtered many of our brothers, we must avenge them. Take on the duty. Oh boy. There we go, murder the other clan leader. Whoops, I forgot. Okay, that was just an oopsie. I think we're still cool. My gotta go fast brain kicked in. It's funny because I've thought about trying to do a little bit of speedrunning stuff, but I feel like I would just get bored of it really fast, doing the same thing over and over again. Or get very frustrated with it trying to get, like, certain things done right. I forgot my inventory's fucking full. Oh, god damn it. It's funny you won't let us interact with anything. Let's go back to the beginning. Perhaps. Yes, it do. Alright, that gives me the chance to go sell some shit really quick. Is my inventory for equipment is a dumpster fire? That's 12,000? Holy shit. Holy. No, I would never go through, like, old story again in 14. That shit would drive me crazy. fucking strength we have. Holy Christ. Go back here really quick. It's so funny because it's been so long since I've ever had to like experience early game 14 that I like don't really remember what it was like. Like leveling a character from like, or a class from like level 1. Just a distant memory. See, I haven't hit that point still where I'm like super hyped to play 14 again. Haven't felt that way since the beginning of Endwalker. Oh, have you not played 14 at all until they announced the new race that's getting added? Because that's completely different. That's... If you haven't touched the game at all, then you got plenty of shit to do. Plenty of things to do. That's screwed up your hearing. Have you, like, if you haven't played the game at all, until they announced, you know, the new race yesterday, then I can understand, like, wanting to play the game a lot now. That hype hitting strong. The obelisk. You're brave to come this far. Now show me what you've got. Cool arena. Oh, I see. I understand now. Oh my god, there's so much bad shit. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this part. He's dead. Eyeball. Intellect blood. Kamikaze drones upgrade. Interesting. I don't know if I would wear it, but it's not bad. Gun. Oh, it's just the same pistol. Okay. Okay. Wolf God Ruins. Fuck. Well, there's the portal. That means that the other one's also behind the wall that has the key. I like how quiet it is. Holy shit, that statue in the background. Hi. Oh, it's Ammo. I have the thing, or whatever. I think we had a quest item or something. What the fuck? Tell this is a timer thing or I need to break them. I think it might be a timer thing. Yeah, well, we come this far. Up a helmet. Gun. That we already have. The thing that we had that we picked up. I swear I've seen that name before. An artisan blacksmith could breathe new life into weapons. Interesting. Oh, it's the love letter. Oh, too late now. Where do we even take those for? Someone to fix them. We definitely did that. Back to the cargo bay. I don't think it'd be like buying the weapons with the parts. But like we're already like pretty close to the end of the game, I assume. I have no fucking idea. I am completely lost on how we would even do that. Once we run into someone in the last part, a later area. Could be something with the order. That might be it too. You're kidding me. I'm so close to another thing and I don't have anything to sell. I could sell the pistol, but I already have the other one. Pretty sure it's the same thing. Lightbringer. Yeah, it is the same. Sell these. Sell these. Sell these. I don't know if I can sell the gems. I can break them down into other stuff, but I don't think I can sell them. Now I need more stones. I need 5 of them? 5 of them. I can put these in storage. You have a new profile pic now? Oh no. Are you done? Oh, the Jactuar. Absolute fucking unit. I will not dash in the camp. I will not dash in the camp. Oh my god. Holy. Jesus Christ. Yeah. And to tell me, did you end Ammo's life? Yes, I did. Revenge for Alice is done. The wolves belong to the underworld. More skill points. Yup. We save up for the last health thing. Or the next health thing? Yeah. I don't think we can go through here. Yeah, okay. So those are basically locked until we actually kill the captain and stuff, but I'm not going to do that. Makes running through here a little bit more tedious, but... See, I thought that joke was really clever. And I'm glad that it got quite a few likes, but I kind of wanted it to pop off a little bit more. Vary's meme art, though, that shit fucking popped off. Which is an absolutely jacked Tonberry. Not even holding a knife. Just holding his fucking Zweihander. Okie dokie. Back to here. What? What's so funny about the doodle for Very too is like right before she made it, we were all in like a Discord call and she was just like, I have a funny doodle idea. Turned out it was really funny. Say curiosity killed the cat. But satisfaction brought it back. Well, you are still alive. You have business with me. Ah, just what I need. Good trading. We met. Oh, it's you again. Oh, poor you. Come back when you have what I need. Okay. Pretty sure that was the guy that was in front of the dragon who was just like, here, give me 20k. I'll help you beat the dragon. It's like, no, I'm good. Still don't understand why that's so loud. Oh. Secret. That is a huge enemy. A lot of HP. One chance to upgrade yourself. Red for health, blue for what? I didn't get to read that. I can't read that fast. Gonna assume health or stamina. Might be mana, though. Not that I would really complain about having more mana. Okay, it was more stamina. Which is good, because we run out of that a lot. True, but more stamina in general is just good to have. Means more swinging and more chances to dodge. I would have liked to go pick that stuff up, please. Hi, Remy. Put a 50-month free sub. We have a new champion of the biddies. How was that? Stone of Raven. Interesting. That was one of the keys we needed. Any painters in chat? Oh no, that's fine. It's just we had someone hit the top place today. Someone finally beat Soul. 14% melee damage, hello? Strength and faith. No, do not reload the silo. If I remember correctly, somebody needs to be saving their money. I need to loop back around. Absolute fucking labyrinth of an area. It's down left and up. I mean, true. Yeah, it definitely kind of plays like Dead Cells in terms of the like movement and flow of it. Not quite a roguelike though. Strength and blood, strength and faith. Strength and Bloodseeker. You just executed that man from a mile away. One whole bit as a treat. A gift in this trying time. The bug. Is that a fucking onk? No, it's an upgrade item. I was gonna say that looks like a breakable wall. Another upgrade item. This leads up to where we were going to go anyway. That is a very large door that I cannot go through. Lever. But how, though? How does one get through the door? Perhaps climbing up the right side? Oh, hi! What the fuck? We found the fucking lever, I think. Can't hit them. I'm hoping that's what we needed. Yeah, it was. Dead Cells is great. I am just absolutely ass at it on the higher difficulties. I'm so bad at the higher difficulty versions of it. Oh, hi. A lot of it for Dead Cells is usually like the mix of being a little too greedy sometimes. Dead Cells is very unforgiving if you fuck up a little bit. Can't I hurt you? There we go. So when Shadows of the Arrow Tree comes out and you plan on playing it, I do. I actually might need to start a new character because my main save, I moved to New Game Plus, and going through a DLC for the first time on NG Plus is usually a terrible idea. So might have to like make a new character and prep for that. And I even told myself too that I shouldn't do it, and did it anyway. Yeah. Holy shit, what is happening to me? Okay, holy fuck. Those dudes with the rifles are fucking me up. They usually tend to hurt a little bit, yeah. No, the game's actually pretty good. It's fun. Very weird start, but definitely fun. We got to a point where we started getting like skill unlocks and stuff, and joined a faction. We have skill tree now. We do a lot of damage. A lot of the bosses we've just kind of melted more or less. It's just the start was very, like, kind of slow, a little bit weird. Also, the drone did not do shitloads of exposition like you were worried about. That did not happen. The NPCs did, but not the drone. Behold, another key. That thing has so much health. Hello? Holy fucking shit. I'm not talking about him. I was talking about the heart. That, like, heart on the ground that was just sitting there. That thing had so much HP. Need to find another portal. Mana. Shortcut. You know why, but you're back on the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon grind? Hell yeah. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love that game. Hey, Reed. It's going. Doing things and stuff. I think we're close to the end of the game. Oh boy. What boss? Show me portal so I can go upgrade my stuff again. Ghost Tower of Celestial Upper. Hmm. Jesus Christ. Fucking damage. Oh my god. How do you feel if Pokemon just integrated the Nuzlocke rule if a Pokemon faints it actually dies in his grave? I mean, I've actually played a game that has like Nuzlocke rules built into it. I think it's Coromon has that. It'd be really fucked up if it had a grave system like that where you actually like had to go bury them or some shit, but I played like Pokemon style games that have that. What the hell? When the hell did we get this? Fire of Vanguard. Hey, yo! What the fuck? That's so cool! That's actually sick as fuck. That's so cool. Oh, they give us another one. More stones. Let's see. That's so fucking cool, dude. See, that's what I wanted the revolver to sound like. Like, that actually has some punch behind it. Could put triple lightning on it. Not enough currency. Alright, let me store my other weapon before I sell it on accident. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell this. I'm gonna take all of these. Let's sell this, sell these. That might be one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a game like this. To like dash back with it too is so fucking cool. I already love this thing. How goes the game? It is going. Pretty cool. And it pierces too. That's so gross, dude. Oh no, I've definitely glitched the game a little bit. That has happened at least twice now. We did it with the one boss that just... I did it so fast that they didn't spawn properly, and then... when the camera broke. I don't know where we got this weapon from, but it is awesome. Yeah, for real. People have told me that before. Yeah, I've broken many a video game in my day. Quite a few of them, in fact. More mana. Ow. Rude. Teleporter. But for why? What the hell? The hell is this? That's odd. Gives us that. There's clearly a boss ahead. Or that. Jumping puzzle. Okay. Everything's suspiciously frozen. Dead dragon. What the hell's that? Bruh. Oh, that's cool. Conqueror of the Lost. They're definitely very satisfying. If we didn't pick up this gun thing, I definitely would have used those. Host room. It's impressive you made it here, Dark Hunter, but I can't allow you to seal the portal. It is but a step towards humanity's true redemption, like my masters intended. Your masters were victims of this very evil. You've lost your way, Azel. Yes, but do you not see? They failed the humans, but not me. Dawn of a new world. The void is nothing to fear. Once we embrace the dark and adapt, you will never adapt. It will devour the entire world, including you. The homunculus speaks. How pitiful the so-called hope. You are nothing compared to what I've created. There are thousands of copies like you, but I am surprised you made it this far. They didn't design you to live this long anyway. If that is the meaning of my existing, I'm willing to walk into the darkness. Whoa, okay. It's the dude. Here to hopefully help me? Question mark. Yes, he is helping me. No, he's dead. Oh my god. A little bit of damage. Oh, cutscene. Hello. What the? You will henceforth be known as the Templar Knights of the Light. Interesting. We did it, I think. Question mark. Yippee? We did it? That was very anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. It was very abrupt. Why you got your sword out, bro? After I thank you for your valiant efforts in sealing the Dark Portal. Despite all of our precautions, Azel's magic onslaught was too powerful for us to bear. The portal she summoned, unleashing a torrent of darkness upon us. I fought with all my strength to prevent it, but alas, my efforts were in vain. Before I succumb to the shadows, I must share with you a final fateful truth. The darkness had descended upon us, and with it, the realization that we had been deceived. The one we had fought was nothing more than a clone residing in this dimension. Azel had mastered the dark arts of void travel, allowing her to traverse the boundaries beyond universes. Put an end to this madness, we must travel to the various parallel realities to face her clones. Tower portal open, we must set forth into the unknown with nothing but our wits and courage to guide us. Hunter, I have opened a pathway for you. Take whatever you need from this realm. The danger may await. I implore you to venture forth and eliminate the source of our peril. May fortune be with you, and may your actions bring salvation. I'm intrigued a little bit. Can't upgrade anything. Even if I sell some stuff, won't be enough. Nah, hold on. It's funny because that's twice now that we've played a game recently that the ending was just kind of abrupt. Liza P was the same way. Alright, anyway, fuck it, we ball. Entering into Nightmare mode will reset all quests and faction choices, but your equipment and weapons will stay with you. Highly recommended to complete all quests in normal mode before stepping into Twisted Realm of Nightmares. Prepare yourself for tougher challenges and enemies with greater rewards, including a rare chance of discovering super unique cyber wares. Once unlocked, the difficulty can be changed back to normal at the town portal, though quests and rewards will return to their standard levels. So is it basically just New Game Plus, or is there like actually differences? Let's see. Found the wiki. Okay, I think it's basically just New Game Plus. Which is fine, that's neat. And it's cool that they have like different loot and stuff from it, but I feel satisfied with what we've done today. Because we technically beat the game. It's okay, I'm just alt-tab so it pauses. We did it. We did the thing. That was a pretty cool game. For like, I think I got it for like 11 bucks. It's not bad. Pretty cool. Existing for 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. I might mess with the New Game Plus off stream if I feel like it. This is really neat. I imagine in New Game Plus you end up just getting more skill points too, so like the skill tree starts getting more fleshed out. Or you could technically join the other faction and that might still be a thing, I'm not sure. Because if you can get both, that could get out of hand really quick. Yeah, I was thinking for the 5 subs as well. That was neat. Cool game. I think in general it felt a little bit easy. Other than kind of the early game a bit, but it was still very neat. The power creep though, when you finally get like your gems equipped and the faction is like insane. You do so much fucking damage, it's nuts. What's next? We have to do more Baba Is You. I didn't do it today because I just didn't want to turn my brain on. Didn't want to think. And it's gonna be like that. Still, I kind of want to do more Liza P again soon. But as for like the next main variety thing, I have to look through some stuff. Dr. Pancakes, thank you for the 5 gift subs too. I appreciate it.
Anybody that got gifted a sub today, enjoy your stuff, your emotes, and your sub badge if you're here. Because we got plenty of stuff to do still. There are many things to do. Got our fucking strength stat though. Fucking Christ. Alright. That was genuinely a really cool game. I'm glad I stuck with it too, because the opening felt a little weird, but it's absolutely worth sticking through it. And who knows, maybe I'll find the desire to do New Game Plus. Game neat. Let me see. Let me go ahead and close the game. We could keep continuing our trend of... I also had the wrong BRB screen. We could continue our trend of doing Souls-like stuff and just go through, like, Blasphemous now. Or even try Thymesia. A Souls binge. We could also do Returnal or even System Shock, so we got plenty of stuff. But I will figure that out later. I need to go get food before it gets too late. But thank you all for sticking around. I hope you had a good time. We'll go ahead and raid Sam. He's playing Tarkov. For anyone that doesn't know, I believe it is considered an extraction shooter type thing, so go in, get as much stuff as you can, leave, but also don't die because you lose all your shit. So you all have fun with Sam. Thank you for joining. I will hopefully come up with something else for us to do for like a main variety thing other than Lies of P and Baba's You, but I might do more Baba tomorrow. We'll see. But have fun with Sam. Goodbye.